Live coverage of the Alabama Bass Trail presented by Amherst Federal Credit Union begins now.
This is going to be a big tournament here on the Alabama Bass Trail. Over $64,000 is up for grabs with a $15,000 first place prize going to the winner and punching their ticket for the ABT Championship at Lake Eufaula later on this year in October, where they will compete for $100,000, $50,000 first place. So we are excited to be here. Thank you to Explore Lake Martin for being our host this week. Miss Sandra Fuller and Mr. Peyton Natali, thank you for being our host. We are excited to be here. Wind Creek State Park, one of the crowning jewels in the state park system. We are in Ingram. Boat number 12, Kyle Stewart and Josh Mims. Boat number 13, Jason Sapp and Wally Bell. Boat number 14, Randy Smith and Jacqueline Smith. I hear you, Jacqueline. Boat number 15, Amanda Williams and Buck Williams. No way! On time. Boat number 16, Tim Taylor and Philip Morris of Shower. Boat number 30, David Peebles and Hannah Rush. Boat number 31, Shane Thompson and Mount Talbot, going out in that new Phoenix boat. Boat number 32, Eric Bryan and Lucas Anderson. I see you guys. Boat number 33, Todd Beaver and Roger Beaver. I see you. Boat number 34, Chris Hefcox and Scott Goolsby. Boat number 34, Jacob Howard and Joe Hanley. Boat number 49, Parker Odom and Colton Odom. I see you out there. Last boat in this flight, boat number 50, your anglers of the year right now, Zeke Gossett and Ethan King. Boat number 51, Flight 3, due in at 3 o'clock today. Boat number 51, Brandon McGinnis and Sawyer Sims. Boat number 52, Walter Lawrence and James White. Boat number 53, Brady McCamey and Carter Maples. Boat number 54, James Pitts and Jonathan. Boat number 72. Boat number 72, Kenny Smith and R.J. Thompson. Good luck, guys. Boat number 73, Jacob Robinson and Austin Robinson. Boat number 74, Ryan Schroeder and Kyle Schroeder. Boat number 75, last boat in this flight, Eric Summers and Jim McWilliams. And that's Summer with an O. Summer with an O. All right, fourth flight, due in at 3:15. Boat number 76, James Willoughby and James Willoughby. Boat number 77, Billy Tidwell and Ben Williamson. I see you guys. Boat number 78, John Wade and Andrew Wade. See you guys. Boat number 79, Matthew Ben Scott. I see you guys. Boat number 93, Justin Barnes and Ryan Barnes. Boat number 94, Joey Adderhold and Tim Hatcher. I see you over there. Boat number 95, Hunter Davidson and Larry Davidson. Fourth in the Chase Cam voting today. Boat number 96, Colby Krausen and Cade Krausen. Boat number 97, Zach Hester and Paul Hester. Boat number 98, one of our couples team, no, this is Huck. Boat number 98, Josh Harrison and Huck Harrison. Go get him, Huck. Boat number 99, Jacob Lee and Brandon McCullough. Last boat in this flight, boat number 100, Gage King and Logan Drake. Good luck, guys. Flight number 5, due in at 3:30 today. Former Anglers of the Year, former multiple-time winners on the Alabama Bass Trail. Boat 101, Mark McCagg and Tim Hurst. Boat number 2, Shane Powell and Tim Fox. Good morning. Boat number 103, Jeff Morgan and Tim Van Egman. There they are. Boat number 104, J.D. Perez and Kevin Gibson. 105, Todd Sims and Michael Clay. 106, Warren Barnes and Kerry Wilkins. 107, Jarrett Baker and Buddy Baker. I see you guys. Thank y'all. Boat 108, Matthew Crittenden and Christopher Goodwin. I miss that every time. Dang it. Boat number 109, Trey Doust and Justin Doust. Boat number 110, here he comes. Mr. Mike Hearn. And we know Sugar is still riding shotgun. Boat number 111, Brett Harp and Ricky Harp. Boat number 112, John King and Chris Gregory. Boat number 113, Colton Leyendecker and Garrett Alford. Boat number 114, Chris Patterson and David Newman, your Lay Lake champions. Boat number 115, Waylon Mullis and Greg Tomlin. 116, Kyle Hillier and Jake Brown. Good luck, guys. Got their autism boat wrap. It is Autism Month. Boat 117, Kyle Knoll and Luke Morgan. Boat number 118, Billy Lewis and Justin Kaiser. Boat number 119, Nicholas Layfield and Eli Layfield. Good luck, guys. Boat number 120, Jeff Myers and John Melton. Boat number 121, Cade Miner and Cody Miner. Boat 122, Thomas Shelton and Maddie Shelton. Good luck out there, Mr. Alpha Man. 3-time winners on the Alabama Bass Trail. Boat 123, Chad Schroeder and Chase Schroeder. 7-time winners on the Alabama Bass Trail. 124, Chris Rutland and Kobe Carden. 125, last boat in this flight. Boat number 125, Justin Mott and Randall Hamilton. Good luck, guys. Boat number 126, sixth flight, due in at 3:45. Boat number 126, Chris Mama and Kipton Mama. Boat number 127, Skylar Sanders and Grant Williamson. Boat 128, Frederick Walker and Al McQueen. I see you guys. Boat number 129, Jason Tomlin and Justin Foster. Multiple time winners on the Alabama Bass Trail. Boat number 130, Dean Robinson and Joel Hughes. Boat number 131, Brandon Rufo and Marshall Rufo. Boat number 132, James Scott and Dennis Gaddy. I think they had an alternate and I forgot it. Boat number 133, Russell Sapp and Logan Sims. Your current angler, ABT champs back on Lay Lake, or your champs on Lay Lake. Boat 134, Nicholas Turner and Joe Lay, and I know they have an alternate, and I forgot to write that down. My bad. Boat number 135, Travis Stuck and Donald Stuck. Boat 136, Daniel Carlisle and Jared Hubbard. Boat 137, Shannon Ackerman and Corey Harper. Boat 138, Norman Crow and Leslie Bottoms. 139, Ricky Dunn and Trent Davis. The team that had the second place in the Chase Cam voting this week, boat number 140, Daniel Graham and Gabe Graham. Good luck, guys. Boat number 141, Matthew Hurst and Roy Hurst, former champs on the Alabama Bass Trail back at Smith Lake. Boat number 142, Clay Harris and Joe Williams. Boat number 143, Andrew Hall and Mike Hall. I see you, Mike. Boat number 145, Stephen McKissick and Jeffrey McCoy. I heard that. Boat number 146, Brandon Jones and Miriam Scharf. Boat number 147, Connor Miller and Caleb Miller. Miller time. Boat 148, Matthew Oates and Russell White. Boat number 149, Jackie Price and Daryl Witherspoon. And the last boat in this flight, boat number 150, Anthony Goggins and Gabe Aldridge. Okay. Seventh flight due in at 4 p.m. today. 4 p.m. today. Boat number 151, Ken Sessions and Greg Sessions. Boat number 152, Sammy Reynolds and James Ward. Good morning, darling. Boat number 153, Tim Windsor and Mike Smith. I see you guys. Boat number 154, Quilly Trott and Lane Burns. I see you. Boat number 155, Larry Walters and Shane Patterson, former winners on the Alabama Bass Trail right here on this pond. Boat number 156, Alan Yarborough and Chance Perry. I see you. Boat number 157, John Burt and Charles Davis. Woo! Boat number 158, Keith Adcox and Trent Tilley. I see you guys. Boat number 159, James Boyle and Troy Woodham. Hold on. Okay. Boat number 160, Jim White and Eugene Davis. Good luck, guys. Boat number 161, Matt Taylor and Larry Love. Boat number 162, Rob Wright and Amy Wright. Boat number 163, Gentry Gordy and Hunter Farish. I see you guys. Boat number 164, Mr. Curtis Coleman and Kent McNaughton. I see you over there. Boat number 165, Blake Dodson and Jeff Evans. 166, Eric Staggs and Jason Hamaker. I see you out there, Jason. Thank you. Boat number 167, Jeff Ritchie and Matt Ritchie. Boat 168, Mike Sims and Tommy Kendrick. Boat 169, Michael Ingram and Scotty Ramsey. I see you right there. Thank you. Boat number 170, Huck's parents, Zach Harrison and Kristen Harrison. Boat number 171, Andrew Jones and Jeff Jones. Boat number 172, Lance Poe and Kevin Poe. I see you right there. Boat number 173, Scott Reed and Joshua Reed. Somebody said this guy needs a camera. Boat number 174, Ryan Miller and Justin Adams. Boat number 175, going out solo today, Mr. Clay Messer. Flight number 8 due in at 4:15, 176, Brian Jones and Barry Jones. Boat number 177, Matt McClung and Brian Assay. 178, Jeff Adams and Ricky Wagner. Good luck, guys. Former winners on the Alabama Bass Trail, boat 179, Lanier Burton and Kelly J. Sitting high up in those Angler of the Year points. Boat number 180, Greg Bearden and A.J. McGee. Boat number 181, Scott Yunkey and Tucker Weidler. Boat 182, Brandon Wright and Josh Teat. We see you guys. Boat number 183, Scotty Taylor and Shane Barker. Boat 184, Timothy Watson Sr. and Timothy Watson Jr. Boat number 185, Mark Cameron and Brian Belcher. We see you guys. Boat number 186, former winners on the Alabama Bass Trail, Foster Bradley and Nick Harris. Good luck, guys. Boat number 187, Charles Bailey and Joe Pike. Boat number 188, two-time winners on the Alabama Bass Trail, Mr. Charlie Williams and Michael Smith. Boat number 189, Stephen Turner and Ronald Miller. We see you guys. Boat number 190, Ryan Stewart and David Swatz. Sitting high in those points. Boat number 191, Chase Gregory and Copeland Rosser. Good luck, fellas. I gotta get my page turned here. Boat number 192, Charlie Cummings and Philip Winnett. Will they win it today? Boat number 193, Drake Frondren and Caleb Priest. Boat 194, Jeremy Smitherman and Timothy Hicks. 195, Adam Ryder and Brad Trotter. Y'all give me a hard time. Those names are hard to put together. I'm just going to tell you I've been practicing, though. Boat number 196, Logan Sims and Evan Salter. Boat 197, Blake Jonza and Lance Bearden. Big Luke Duncan fans right here. Boat number 198, Ken Hall and Kipton Hall. Big low-lifers right there. Boat number 199, Hall Hobbs and Lucas Brown. Good luck, guys. Last boat in this flight, boat number 200, James Perkins and Melody Perkins. There they are. Flight number 9, due in at 4:30. Due in at 4:30 today. Flight number 9, boat number 201, Kevin Reve and Russell Hazelton. 202, David Mims and Ethan Geyer. Good luck, guys. Former winners on the Alabama Bass Trail, multiple time winners, picked to win here today. 204, Rob Lee and Steve Winslet. Boat number 205, Clint Blackwood and Drew Treffenstead. Boat number 206, Brad Bynum and Bradley Bynum. 207, Jimmy Wood and Ken Jones. Boat number 208, Matt McKenzie and Brandon Black. Boat number 209, Ken Walters and Jason Beasley. Good luck, guys. Boat number 210, Kyle Gray and Thomas Eden. Boat number 211, John Drew and Chris Brummett. Boat number 212, Michael Cox and Colt Boyette. Boat number 213, Brad Stevens and Damon Daniels. Boat number 214, Rusty Rigney and Hunter Rigney. Good luck, guys. Boat number 215, Dylan Singleton and Shanna Singleton. Boat number 216, Chris Hutcherson and B.G. Marvetts. Boat number 217, Grant Johnson and Drew Wilson. Boat number 218, Mitchell Hall and Jeremy Nichols. Boat number 219, John Pollard and Cameron Cox. Boat number 220, Luther Murphy and Jeremy Nobles. Boat number 221, Jeremy Ray and William Price. Boat number 222, Richard McCurdy and Sambo Fish. Boat number 223, C.J. Knight and Spencer Graves from the Spencer Graves Radio Show. All right, 2 more boats. Let me flip my page here. Boat 224, Trinity Mealer and Max Haygood. And the boat we've all been waiting for, the buildup has just been suspenseful. Boat 225, Blake Davenport and Philip Easterling. 225 boats. Luke over here dancing a jig, getting down to it. Yeah. I think he's listening to Genuine's Pony. I got the first shot on camera today. 225 boats, 41,000 acres to cover out here on Alabama Bass Trail Live here at Lake Martin, Alexander City. Thank you, Explore Lake Martin. We are ready to get out and see some fish catching, and that's what we're going to see today. We are headed out to Jason. He's already on a team. He's on boat number 10. The winners of the Chase Cam, Mike Freeman and Wade Cannon. Jason, take it away.
Well, now I don't have anything to say, Miss Kay. We are on boat number 10, the winners of the Chase Cam. Thank you so much for voting online this week. Do that each and every week, and we are going to be the ones that chase them all today. So we have started on boat number 10, and guess what? They already have 2 in the box, and we got a recap on fish number 1. Let's watch them get to work. They're still catching them. Hopefully, we'll have a few more. Oh, that was a hook set there, I think. Maybe not. These guys said that had started really quick for them on this bluff wall here, just had a little shad spawn going action. So they're hoping to get 5 here, obviously, and then go chase a kicker after that. We'll talk about this a lot today, but this is going to be a lake where teams are just going to catch numbers. And it won't be surprising today to hear teams talk about catching 50, 60 bass. Because this is a place where you can definitely come catch them, but breaking outside that 10 pounds is going to be the goal. A lot of teams in that 7 to 8 pound range. Great start to the morning. We've got a couple teams around us. We can see the pocket of where takeoff took place. We're not very far from takeoff. A lot of boats ran up and down today. So teams are really getting spread out. Going to see a lot of dock fishing today. That's what we're doing here. Bluff Falls and dock fishing is kind of the name of the game in this section of the lake. Once again, it's boat number 10, Michael Freeman and Wade Cannon, your fan cam winners. Got the most votes. Darren and Luke will be joining us eventually. I know they had a couple teams they were chasing, trying to get around. Beautiful takeoff this morning. Got a little teeny tiny bit of smoke on the water. Not enough to slow anybody down, but really had a great sunrise from the drone shots. I know you got to see some of those. Spin around. Spin all the way around. This is our third stop, and this lake here is going to be a lake that starts to define that points race for guys going after the Angler of the Year. You know, it's going to be an even deal today where a lot of teams are going to be within ounces of each other. So every little upgrade is going to count today to get those points, to push them up the board at the end of the year and hopefully claim that AOY title. Teams trying to make the championship today is important. Chasing after those points as well. So everybody's going to do the best to try to put 5 in the box, the heaviest 5 they can. Some of them are going to weigh the same thing over and over and over again. And they're going to be culling out ounces and maybe even half ounces. So a lot of culling happening today, a lot of hard work in that sense of making sure you got the right fish in the box. Making sure you only have 5 in the box. If you look along that rock wall or that concrete wall back there, you can kind of see a water line. Today, the water level is currently sitting at about 488. Full pool's about 491, so we're sitting a little low right now. Still kind of coming up to that summer pool level. But that's why you see that water line back there. Normally these docks have water right under them. Slow working that crankbait and jerkbait. Oh, hit that ramp, I bet. Oh, here comes the duck flying right at us. It's going to go right through the shot. It's going to be so pretty. There it goes, right through there. Waking them up this morning. Heard him get up, I should say. I thought it was a fish jumping underneath that dock. All right, Luke, I think you're here with Boat 124, Chris Rutland and Colby Carden, right?
Yes, sir. Good morning from stop number 3 here. And yeah, we caught up with the ABT South and ABT just absolute all-time tournament winners right here. Chris Rutland, Kobe Carden on a lake they know very well. They won here in the opener last year with the biggest weight that's ever been weighed in an Alabama Bass Trail, Jason. They had 18 pounds, and we're kind of staying back from, looked like they're working maybe a shad spawn program this morning. I was looking on the tracker before takeoff and before we left, and you know, they looked like they were zigging and zagging a little bit. And at boat 124, obviously you're not going to get exactly what you want, but we've caught up with them here, and just a short little pony ride around the corner from Wind Creek State Park.
Yeah, there you go. Speaking of pony ride, somebody got a new boat this week over there. Luke, one of
New
your
boats are everywhere
team,
at the ABT.
one
Bunch
of
of
your
new
team
Phoenixes
members got a
down here,
new-
son.
One of your team members over there got a new one, so
Yeah.
don't
yeah.
know if you knew that. Mr. Airport Marine Pro.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Chris Rutland getting the new 721 ZXL powered by
Love
Yamaha.
to see it.
I mean, he literally just got it, so he's probably not in it today. But he did just pick it up.
Well, you know, just when you buy a boat these days, Phoenix does a really good job of getting you ready for the water, but we got to add a lot of toys to them these days. You know what I mean?
Oh.
There's a lot of
For
rigging
real.
that goes on
Yeah.
to get them just right.
I mean,
You got to get all the
satellite,
Garmin's lined
internet.
out. That's right.
all the Garmin synced up. Yeah. Yeah, we've had anybody send in a satellite for us to rig yet. I mean, we will rig your stuff, but that'll be. I can't wait for that day.
The old Dish Network dish.
Yes, just put it on the
Right
coming
on the
right
top
off the
of a
power pole.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, as we speak, I have 2 Starlink
fish
units on
bowling
this
up here in
boat
front of
right
us.
now. So, well, that's what we're seeing. We've not seen a fish catch
I
yet,
got it.
Jason, with Chris and
It's
Kobe.
cranking up right
but
here.
Top water, yeah, top waters are being slung. So you can tell this is probably a shad spawn. We've not gotten close enough to talk to them, and in typical Chris and Kobe fashion, the life jackets are still on, and the trolling motor just got pulled up. So we'll be back in just a minute.
Have a good
Jackson.
day.
All right, I'll see you in a few.
Those guys will bump around a lot. You will see a lot of teams doing that today, just for the fact of, hey, we're going to fish this little shad spawn, and if we can fish another shad spawn before it's over, we're going to run over there and try to do it too. Maybe nobody's sitting on that spot. These first few spots are really important today for teams to be able to get that limit. As the day moves on, you'll see a lot of teams kind of maybe slow down and hunker down and try to go after that bigger bite. That's what's going to separate them from the field. If you can get that 5-pounder, that would just put you on a whole nother level at that point. So probably put you at the top of the leaderboard pretty quick. So we got another dock coming up here. This lake is full of docks. With 880 miles of shoreline, it's pretty easy to get a long stretch of docks lined up for your shad spawn this morning. He's going to change it up a little bit here. Got one he's looking at. Partner's coming to the front too, so we're going to really attack this dock in a different angle. Looks like a minnow. quiet morning today. Should see a lot of fish catches today. Maybe one he's working right here. Uh-oh. Maybe gonna make a move here. Or we're gonna do a bait change. Okay. I thought he turned to the coop partner and said, hey, we're about to move, but nope, just gonna change baits. And looks like a topwater maybe? Oh yeah, here we go. I didn't hear what he said. Oh, the rope's coming across from the dock. I see it now. He's gonna get his topwater hung in a rope. That would not be fun this morning. That would be a mess, right? Gonna slip into the back here a little bit. Gonna kind of come around the back side of it. Oh, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Oh, we got him this time. Got us another one here. A little bit, not much bigger. Oh, it's a little bit bigger. I mean, a couple ounces. We're gonna put this one on the scale. It's scale worthy. I'm gonna go 1 pound. Look at that. We're doubling up over here now. About to have ourselves a limit. Snuck up on him, I think. There should be 3 fish in the box. I think they threw back the second fish they caught. It was short. But they're weighing them now, so we're really trying to, I mean, that's what it's going to be at the end of the day is like what ounce fish goes back. Because this one weighs an ounce more. Get my wells on, get them aerating, and get back to fishing. Shady bank over here will hold that shad spawn a little bit longer because the shad don't realize that the sun's up. So it's good chance for it to try to extend it a little bit longer. The longer you can extend, the chances of catching a few more is good. The shad spawn will come and go so fast that some teams don't even know it's happening. And you may be fishing an area today that tomorrow it won't be here. Another team moving in here behind us to run this same set of docks. There goes Mom and Duck and Daddy Duck done showed back up. So I guess duck season's over. Turkey season started today? Not yet? Oh. You can talk. Yeah, ducks have moved back in. He went to pick up his girlfriend and flew back. That's what it was, I think. Jaundice. Darian coming in with us with a Pell City duo, Daniel Graham and Gabriel Graham. Come on, Darian, let me hear from you.
Come on with it now. Well, I will say this. They got the most fan votes, I believe. And the reason they got so many votes is because everybody that voted on them knew how far they were running. They got one vote for every mile they ran, and they ended up getting 77 votes. We're almost to Columbus, Mississippi right now. I didn't even know you could run this far on a bass boat. We had to stop and get gas twice and a Jack's biscuit. Jack's didn't open until 6:30. We got that, and I've already ate my Jack's. Had to stop at a rest area, and we were finally here.
You let the racker blow out.
But I will say they caught a fish on their first two casts, so I guess it was worth it. Probably not as far as the runs that you're used to making on Pickwick, but me and Luke have, over the last 2 or 3 years, we have been able to successfully film most ABT events by sticking close to the ramp. This one,
yeah, trolling motor only.
I don't know how many miles it is ran, but it wasn't too many. But I just wanted to wake up.
You're welcome.
It's pretty morning.
With gas prices the way they are right now, when you burn 21 gallons, it adds up quick.
Yeah.
I'm good. We're gonna hang out with this team a little bit longer.
They pulled up and started catching fish though, so that's always a good thing.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
we got 3 in the box over here.
This lake is just slam full of them. Yeah, these guys have got 2. I heard you y'all had 2 in the box before we even started really running, but these guys have kind of out in the middle scoping. But they pulled, like I said, they caught fish the first 2 casts, and
I think we're going to see a lot of that today.
yep.
Oh wow, y'all did run a long ways. Just pulled up the map to see where everybody is. You got a lot of teams to cover down there.
Well, the funny thing, this is Kalijah Creek. We normally put it Parker Creek now, where we passed Kalijah. So we normally put it in Kalijah Creek in the boat ramp when we come here. And this morning we were joking, we're obviously going to follow the guys, so we just, put in there at Wind Creek and followed wherever they were going to go. We were headed with them, but we were joking this morning, like, I hope they don't run all the way down there to the ramp we normally put in at. And they did. Oh, fish on. Dude, that's like it's a big one.
What?
Yeah, I mean they're got the net out. They're acting like this is a good one. I hope it ain't all stripey. I think it is. He's forcing it right now. Stripey. Yeah, putting the net up.
Oh, what was that man Carter? Came in back there. They're pulling him in back there too. Just a little side note here, the team Luke was on earlier, Rutland and Carden are on the spot where we started at, and I can see them swinging fish in over the boat 2 at a time over there. So they're catching them as well. So update on them, they got fish in the box.
Did I hang up on a brush ball? Well, he definitely
Well,
had a
Luke,
fish.
about 134, I think. Luke's, come on in, Luke. Your team that you were just on ran down here to us.
I heard that. Of course, they were rude in front of me and didn't catch anything. Came right to you, the fish magnet, Jason Duran. Well, I have caught up with Nick Turner and Dennis Turner, filling in for Joe Lay, former ABT championship winners, just a couple years ago on Lay Lake. And they're kind of all over the place in a pocket not far from Wind Creek State Park. And we've seen some schooling fish in here, which seems to be a theme this morning, some fish chasing bait. But they're also working isolated wood. Not seen them catch a fish yet. We're trying to stay back. They're in the kind of a far back end of the pocket. I haven't got to talk to them just yet, but definitely picking everything apart that they roll up on the trolling motor. But well, we're out kind of in the middle of the pocket, and we've seen several fish come up on shad out in the middle where we're at. And there's a reason. Miss Kay makes us keep our rod lockers locked during these events with the rods inside of them, because she keeps the key, because buddy, when they come up schooling, I get that twitch, and we've seen a little bit of that this morning. looks like the Turners are fixing to make a move, so we're gonna keep moving.
Look at you. You're running
as
everybody
well.
off.
Yeah, I'm running and gunning this morning, boys. We'll see y'all in a few. See if I got any. Got 3, all right. Good luck. Okay. See you guys later.
Oh, the sprinkler coming on. That's gotta make them bite. Darren, you still there?
I'm here.
It's gotta make them bite, right? The sprinkler's coming on. It's gotta make them bite, right, Darren?
I think that's a guarantee. Looks like shad.
I mean, I was telling you.
It's like a physical
Right at
version of the
7-Eleven.
highway.
It's a finely manicured yard. I'm guessing they're pumping the water out of the lake just right back up on the bank. we're going to take a quick break right here from stop number 3 of the South Division. We'll be right back to a little bit more fish catching, so don't go far.
Live coverage of the Alabama Bass Trail is presented by Phoenix Boats and brought to you by Academy Sports and Outdoors, by Amherst Credit Union, by 13 Fishing, Larry Puckett Chevrolet, and by Jax. It's all about the South. Live coverage returns right after this.
At Phoenix Boats, our passion for fishing is obvious. Whether it's a pro event or fishing with our family and friends,
we truly love the sport of fishing.
That's why our goal is to make every single Phoenix boat that goes out the door the best fishing platform it can be in both design and construction.
We love to fish as much as anyone, and we believe it shows in every boat we build.
Phoenix Boats, built by anglers for anglers.
Ready for an unforgettable escape? Jump into adventure at Lake Martin, Alabama. From thrilling water sports to peaceful fishing spots, it's love at first bite every time you cast your line. Want more excitement? Catch an event with our vibrant festivals, concerts, and fishing tournaments all year long. And when the sun sets, dive downtown to discover local shops, delicious dining, and warm southern hospitality. Explore Lake Martin, where every moment is an adventure waiting to happen.
The perfect checking account doesn't exist. Not at a bank, that is. So why do you keep looking there? At Amherst, you can get no minimum balance or monthly fees, an instant issue debit card, and free checks with unlimited check writing. But who doesn't want more? Like a rewards program you'll actually use, and convenient digital tools that make it easy to manage your account from anywhere. Now you could try and find that at a bank, or you could save yourself the trouble by checking with us.
This is Jack's Country, where fishing season is getting an early start. So drop anchor at Jack's for the Catfish Basket, just $6.49. 3 pieces of crispy southern fried catfish, a fresh, always made from scratch biscuit, and your choice of 1 classic Jack's Country side. The fish aren't the only ones biting today. So hurry in for a Jack's Catfish Basket before it's gone. We're Jack's, and we're all about the South.
Welcome back to the third stop of the Alabama Bass Trail South Division at Lake Martin, Wind Creek State Park. Current temperature is 54 degrees, water temp 58, going to be warming throughout the day. We're looking at low to mid 80s today with light winds 2 to 5 miles an hour. What a beautiful sunrise over Wind Creek State Park, one of the crowning jewels in the state park system. Thank you to Explore Lake Martin for being our host this week, to Wind Creek State Park and the entire Alabama State Park systems for hosting multiple Alabama Bass Trail tournaments throughout the year. As most of you know who follow us on social media, we lost a precious angler this week. Miss Sugar Walker passed away on Monday. We got to attend her funeral yesterday. This was one of her favorite places to be. This is where she was born and raised. And it's just so fitting that we are here this week. So I know she is shining down on us. A number of us will be donning our Alabama Crimson Tide wear today in honor of Miss Sugar Walker. So if you're wondering why things look a little different today, it is because we are taking this time to honor one of our anglers who took care of the Alabama Bass Trail family and forever will be part of our family. So if things look a little different today, we feel a little different today. So just letting you guys know that. But we are here. 225 teams signed up for this event in under 6 minutes last August. And they are out here going for that $15,000 first place prize. Over $64,000 will be paid out today. But probably more important to some of these ladies and gentlemen are going to be those points to get them to the championship later on this year at Lake Eufaula. So that $100,000 no entry fee championship. We still have Jason and Darian out on the water. So we're going to get back out to Darian and see if he's still on boat 140, who I think he is with. One of the things we started this year is Chase Cam. You get to vote Tuesday through Thursday on who you would like to see us follow. And boat number 10, Mike Freeman and Wade Cannon, was the top vote getter this week, with Daniel and Gabe Graham being in second. So that's the teams we chased this morning. And so Darian, we're going to get back out on the water with you to see how Mr. Daniel and Gabe are doing this morning.
Well, we made a run.
Mike Darian.
We got the mic now. He muted it is the reason you couldn't hear him. We ran a pretty good ways this morning, but these guys, like I said earlier, they pulled
got a
up
fish on, good
and
fish.
First two casts caught fish, and then immediately started catching more fish. So they're off to a really good start. Kind of fishing some underwater humps and points. Basically, I mean, that's one of the main patterns on this lake. I would say is like fishing. You know, there's tons of points. This lake has got a ton of shoreline, a ton of points everywhere. And hooked up right now. I'll shut up. First cast on spot. See what he's got. Bunch of that on this lake.
Guys, we just caught up with the wild crew that is Buck and Amanda Williams here, and as soon as we pulled up, Amanda was putting one in the boat, and I loved how it went. It was right before we went on live. She flipped it in the boat. It was a non-keeper, and just immediately flipped it right towards Buck for him to unhook it. So we know who's running the show, even from the back of the boat. Amanda is here, take my fish off so I can get back to catching more fish. And Buck never said a word. He just unhooked it and threw it back. It's pretty great. We're going to see a lot of that today, though. A lot of throwbacks, a lot of bites going to happen on Lake Martin. That is for sure. Catching those above average fish is always the difference maker, and Buck's throwing a mag draft style swim bait in the front, and it looks like she's throwing a little crankbait behind him. I feel like we'll see a lot of swim baits getting thrown today, maybe hoping to get that 4-pound plus bite to separate you in the field. All right, how many of y'all got? 30 pounds? Man.
30 pounds of snacks.
We're trying to give y'all space. We're not trying to run any fish off. Jared and I are bad luck sometimes, but we'll get closer. Y'all hear that? I got invited closer, guys. Normally, Darian, you don't ever hear that. People are like, they want you to get away from them. Buck and Amanda said, get on over here. You were singing. You'll get us pulled off of YouTube because of copyright stuff.
What's he singing?
What were you
Come a little
singing?
Closer, baby.
Christmas music. Do you know Genuine Pony? I'll sing it. Jason Duran knows all the words.
Oh man, what a day.
Luke, I'm watching a lot of fish catching going on over here, but I'm also seeing something I have not seen in years, which is a skeet reese yellow rod. Haven't seen one of those in a
Those
long
don't
time.
make near as many. I was going to say, they don't make many appearances. As many of those were in the world, you don't see them much. So he's blaming you.
Oh, did he fall down? Oh shoot, is he okay?
Amanda said she had 10 pounds right here on this spot last week by herself, and Buck's saying she brought him to the wrong spot.
He slipped.
You're going to have to negotiate with Miss K, Buck. Buck says he's ready to trade Amanda in for me, for his team partner.
It's wet, it's slick.
Yeah. Hey, I've been telling Miss K that I would do that. I would show up early for weigh-in. She'd just let me fish the tournaments. Jason, Darian, don't you think that's fair? Like, we could all fish the tournaments and work. I think we could, you know, we could do both.
As long as we fish after the team leaves, I don't see what a problem is. Like, they get a first spot there, they fish, they leave, and then we fish right in behind them. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Yeah. And like Buck said, he don't like being at Blastoff on time anyway, so we could just slide out there, give everybody a head start, you know. I think it would work.
Yeah.
Buck Jason had a great idea. He's saying that as long as we didn't fish while another team was there that we're covering, wait till they leave, should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We have to throw a different bait. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll
figure this out before 2027.
28 maybe.
Only as a fishing partner, not as a wife. I got it. Buck said he's getting rid of Amanda, just not in general, just in fishing. I think that's pretty rude.
Don't take a ride.
Well, as soon as we
Well,
pulled
boys,
up, I saw her catch
looks like
that one
these
and
guys
just
are gonna
throw
make
it
a
your
little
way.
run.
Make you unhook it. Oh, no.
We go to it straight to it.
Did it get you bad? Amanda said she had a hook in her finger right out of the get-go. That's why that she had Buck unhooked in there.
Another fish.
Just say no. You're in.
Gregory.
The key to playing music, Buck, is you gotta know where to start and know where to end. So it sounds like you got it. You said you know the beginning and the end. Buck says he wants to be a member of the Fat Rascals band. So, well, I think we got to hear some music. You've talked about this. There's like 5,000 people on ABT Live right now ready to hear you sing. Jason, what do you want to hear? Miss Kay, Darian, y'all chime in. Y'all get in the chat. What do we want Buck to sing?
Oh, there we go. That'd be the better.
I mean, I think we got to have some Waylon, some Merle. Buck says if he sings, well, we dance. You're bored? What? Yeah?
And of course, your water pump's gone. She said, hold on just a minute.
Come there for a prop. And where did y'all put my water pump?
And who got my water pump?
What do you mean it's gone? I don't know where it lives. And if it can be stolen or taken or lost or whatever.
So she calls me and she's like, look, our boat's been in two places. We talked to Marine around the house with us. Somebody stole our water pump. I said, they what? She said, yeah, somebody stole our water pump.
And it said it was gone.
It said it was gone. I said, baby, it ain't like the damn thing found it on the side of the motor.
It ain't a trolling motor, yeah.
How am I supposed to know
Like
where
it's
a
gone,
water pump
it's done.
lives? I just fish out of it. I don't work on it.
I said, yeah, you got no business owning a boat. You ain't got no business owning a truck because you don't know nothing about wood. I was like, what's wood got to do with a truck?
So gone meant you just needed a new water pump, not that somebody stole it.
Yeah, I know that now.
Now you know that.
They unbolted the foot, took our water pump like a catalytic converter. Times are getting tough.
Amanda, you just couldn't figure out why anybody would steal that. Folks at home, I hope y'all heard that entire story. That was a pretty good one there this morning.
Thank you for We Talk to Marine for putting us a new water pump on since our old one got stolen.
Thank goodness they found another one for y'all. Y'all better lock it up this time. Yeah.
Like the locks on the graph, we're going to put it on our water pump.
You gonna fish off the bank at the next one?
Luke is currently on Team Amanda Williams and Buck Williams. They had a top 10 finish here in 2022. Amanda and Buck have been one of our couples teams that fished with us for the past 7 to 8 years. Good to have them out there on the Alabama Bass Trail. Again, a top 10 finish. Looking back at some of the standings on the Alabama Bass Trail, one of the things that we pay really close attention to here when we come to Lake Martin is the number of limits that we have weighed in. This tournament, a lot of people are going to weigh in. This is the mid-season point, and they are going to weigh their fish to give themselves the best opportunity to make that championship down at Lake Eufaula. Typically, we will have 100 or so bags that are going to be between that 7-pound and 9-pound range. Getting that better than average, and here, that's a 3.5 to 4-pound fish. And that is something that's going to be very elusive here on Lake Martin. This lake is chock full of bass. If you want to bring a child fishing and get them hooked on bass fishing, Lake Martin is the place to do it. 225 teams, and we typically are around that 218 to 222 limits that will be weighed in here today at Lake Martin. I do want to remind you the weigh-in does start at 2:30 today. We have sprung forward, so our weigh-in starts 30 minutes early, 2:30 right here at Wind Creek State Park. They do have bleacher seating available, and I want to remind everyone that we will be giving away to the first 50 or 60 people here at the weigh-in. We do have Crush City and Rapala hats that will be given away today. So please make sure that you get here, and as we see you come in, we'll be giving away these hats here at the weigh-in. So make sure that you stop by, see us. We'd love to have you here with us today. So weigh-in does start at 2:30. There are bleacher seats here. Please, you can bring your lawn chairs as well. And we'll get started right here at 2:30 today at Wind Creek State Park. We're going to get back out on the water to Luke in just a minute as he was changing his camera batteries out there on the water. You can watch all the live coverage if you're not able to be with us today on Facebook, on YouTube, and on alabamabasstrail.org. I do want to remind you, after the tournament on Monday, we do post all of our picture in the galleries, so make sure that you go to Lake Martin and click photo gallery, and you'll be able to see all the photos from takeoff to weigh in to check presentation, all right there on the photo gallery. So we're going to get back out on the water to Luke in just a minute. Jason is moving, Darian is moving to a different team, and we'll have them up soon. We're going to try to cover all of those teams that were up high in the voting, as well as some other teams. So Luke, if we could, hopefully you're back with Amanda and Buck Williams.
Yes, ma'am. We're still with Amanda and Buck here, and they are still putting on a show for us. And Buck is still, while we were changing camera batteries, Miss Kay, Buck is still trying to figure out how I can replace Amanda and still do the live coverage and MC the event. And he thinks we can pull it off, and I think we can too. But Amanda had a professional overrun in her reel a while ago, and Buck said, see, that's why I want to trade, because she's still in training. Buck's gonna sleep on the couch tonight. He keeps on. I'm just proud you're asking me to be your team partner and not Darian and Jason. And she won't let you audition right here on live.
She keeps saying something about this sexy red. I don't know what sexy red is.
I don't either.
I mean, I know Hank Williams Jr., Randy Travis.
I feel like you got to hit us with a little forever and ever amen this morning. That's what I think. Digging up bones. Come on, Buck. He just knows the digging up bones part. That was the part that made the money for Randy Travis. That's the hook. Oh, me.
The whole time we fished. I got her at a bad angle. The pine trees to the left. Facing this way. That is what you call extra talent.
That wasn't even a bad one. Yeah.
It takes a special person to do special things like that. Digging up on.
This is the third stop here on the Alabama Bass Trail South Division. And we're on Lake Martin this morning. 225 teams left Wind Creek State Park, hoping to win their share. A little over $63,000 in overall payout. $15,000 going to the winner today. Plus potential contingencies like that Phoenix Boats first flight bonus. $8,000 going to go to the winner if they're in a beautiful Phoenix bass boat. Darian, welcome back.
We made a little run to the Krausen brothers.
The Krausens with a runner-up finish.
Oh,
we got
Luke,
Buck
I
and
just
Amanda
saw some
fixing to make
sneaky action from the Krausens.
Uh-oh.
I'm absolutely not going to say on live what they are doing, but they do not want the camera zoomed in too tight on
Well,
the
Darian,
letter
Buck
choice
and
that they're
Amanda
throwing.
said they're leaving, and Buck and Amanda say they're leaving and going to the honey hole. So we're going to make a move too.
Follow?
And you,
Yeah, follow them there.
yeah, we'll be back in just a few.
Oh, fish on. Looks like it's could be a good one. No, not a good one, but he's fighting. I bent over to pick up my sunglasses and didn't even realize there was another fish caught within 5 seconds. I looked as soon as I stood back up, and he already had it in his hand. How many keepers is that?
What's that?
How many keepers is that?
That was our fifth one.
Fifth one. How much you got?
What's that?
How much they weigh?
We got about 7 pounds right now.
7 pounds right now.
One almost 3, the rest is real small.
We got a 3-pounder and some small ones, so. They got the kicker taken care of. Or maybe not the kicker they need to win the tournament, but at least they got a good start. Sorry for the viewers, I don't have Facebook or YouTube pulled up, but they're kind of shooting directly into the sun. We got some weird lighting right here we're at, but these guys were 4th place on the chase cam voting this week. So we wanted to make sure and cover on these guys catch fish pretty much everywhere we go. And wanted to get in on some of their fish catching action. We've already seen them catch 3 fish, I believe, 2 or 3. But one thing I wanted to mention, we talked about it a little bit earlier, but the chase cam voting for the ABT has been a really fun thing we've done the last couple of events. And I mean, y'all have seen it, but we're literally tallying these votes up every single event and doing our best. We're starting on the teams for sure, but doing our best to go cover them. So if you see those posts for the tournaments coming up, make sure you vote. If you're fishing the event, you watch this later, make sure you share it on Facebook. If you're the families watching now, share all of that kind of stuff on Facebook, because that's what gets the votes. That's what gets, you know, our attention to these specific people to go follow. And like we've said this a bunch before, but we have these iPads, and the iPads have or around 40 of the anglers or 40 of the teams fishing the event have trackers on their boats. And so we can do our best to go cover. If y'all comment below who you'd like us to go follow, we can pull up the trackers and go find them. And Miss Kay and several, you know, people in the studio texting us and messaging us throughout the day to say, you know, hey, there's a lot of comments to go follow these guys or go follow that team. So we're listening and reading all the comments. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, keep commenting who you'd like us to follow, and we'll do our best to go track them down and see if we can get some fish catching from them. Welcome back to the party.
Guys, what kind of weight we got in the box? 5 fish? You know, it can be kind of crazy here sometimes. How was practice?
About the same. I don't think we had more than 8.
Yeah. Water's got a little cover to it back in here.
Yeah, it did. It was foggy.
Guys, while we got y'all this close, my question is, obviously this lake's got a ton of tiny fish in it, like a bunch of
No
little
way.
ones. Are you gonna, no matter where you go on the lake, are you always gonna be weeding through those little ones, or are you in areas that've got bigger fish, or what's that look like for a tournament
This
day?
area seems to have a little more of the bigger ones. There's still a lot of those small ones. It's almost seems like you can't avoid them. You kind of got to weed through them. So. Right back there, I caught. We catch a couple little ones. I caught one about 3 pounders. So it's
Just
hit and miss.
Yep, just keep firing. I never like to add any added pressure, but I would love for y'all to catch one right now, to be honest.
I saw one like a 4 pounder right under that.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's floating right under.
That would be a perfect time to catch a 4 pounder. Luke, I know you're not watching this, but we're about 10 feet boat to boat, and they're skipping a dock. It says there's a 4 pounder. I did not see it, but this would be a clutch time to catch a 4 pounder.
That's any time on Lake Martin, for sure. They come in clutch and go a long ways. We've caught up to Luke Farmer and Michael Fresnel. They got one fish. What's that, Jason?
I said, did I hear Darian say they got a 4 pounder and he's boat to boat with him and trying to push him off the spot? Is that what he said?
I think he said he was trying to definitely run over the 4 pounder.
I said if they would get out of my way, I will fish behind them and try to catch this 4 pounder.
I think you actually, before you fish it, you have to wait for them to leave. You can't push them off the spot. You're gonna get us disqualified.
No, I mean as soon as they leave, I'm definitely fishing the spot. Like this is
that's the new rule. Is if they leave, you can fish it.
Yeah. Well, as soon as all Kenny's got to do is just turn the camera off, and then.
Yeah. We weigh in at 1:30.
Yeah.
1:30. Don't forget.
I feel like this is where I need to intervene and be sure that everybody on Facebook and YouTube understands that's a joke. Put your keyboards down.
And you have to use your bait from your bait pick this morning. You have to use your bait pick from this morning.
Well, my net bait whiptail shad blew out of the boat, so he did get sneaky.
Yeah.
Hooked up. Here we go. Get the net out. Okay. That sucker's skinny. we go. That'd be number 2, Fresnel Farmer. Think you got 2 for a pound. All right, let's hear it. Official weight. 1-1, okay, okay.
Upgrade.
Hey, we've seen some 5 fish limits here that weigh like 4 pounds, so you're above average right now. 244 and 2. No kidding. Fishing this kind of deal? Okay, so they had 15 pounds one day in practice. Fishing right here in this area, so they're doing a little scoping, and they're also, it's you know, we talk about this a lot, guys, in these ABT events, seeing these partners, how they work together, and in this area, they're here in Elkahatchee Creek, and we've got some scoping going on, and that fish, they could throw to the bank with a wacky worm, so you're working 2 programs at the same time. We see that a lot, you know, just kind of figuring out how to be as efficient as you can adds up. Is that 15 pounds mostly scoping or on the bank? Oh, really? On the bank, okay. I got you. If you guys can hear that, he said that their bite really doesn't pick up until after 10, and just kind of taking what they can get right now. But these boys are from the Opelika area, so not too far. Did you guys consider this your home lake? Okay. Oh yeah. It's a good place to do some batting practice for sure. And where do y'all think they're at phase of the spawn wise? Are they finished or are we on the tail end of it? Okay. Guys, I think we're fixing to make a short little move. And we'll be back with another boat in just a second.
Talk a little bit about how this style of fishing is a little bit different than the rest of the lake.
This is the only place we can catch largemouth. So we practice up here pretty much every day since Wednesday. Caught a limit of largemouth each day, but nothing more than like 9 pounds. Haven't ran into a big one yet.
Yeah, but 9 pounds is a long ways here.
Yeah.
You know, if you run into that big one, it doesn't take much. And you're more of like a creek or more of a river kind of style fishing here with no docks, no concrete walls, you know, more your old school style fishing, just running good looking banks with a lot of wood.
What we're used to, we're from Georgia, so
Yeah.
we're not big on it.
You got to do something to kind of break outside the norm.
That's right. Yeah, I think we had like 6 pounds here last year trying to fish docks and stuff. So
Yeah.
we said we're not going to do that.
Yeah, there'll be about 100 people with 6 pounds a day.
Oh, yeah.
right, guys, so we're going to take another commercial break, and we will be right back in just a few minutes.
Alabama Bass Trail live coverage is presented by Phoenix Boats and sponsored in part by Garmin, Rapala, Crush City, VMC, by Mountain Dew, and by Thompson Tractor Company. We'll be right back with more live coverage after these messages.
At Phoenix Boats, our passion for fishing is obvious. Whether it's a pro event or fishing with our family and friends,
We truly love the sport of fishing.
that's why our goal is to make every single Phoenix boat that goes out the door the best fishing platform it can be in both design and construction.
We love to fish as much as anyone, and we believe it shows in every boat we build.
Phoenix Boats, built by anglers for anglers.
Hey guys, Pro Angler Dustin Connell here, and I get all my vehicles here at Larry Puckett. I travel all over, and I've got the 2500 diesel. I love it, tows my boat great, but if you're looking for any vehicle, an SUV, gas burner, or the diesel to tow something with, they've got it here at Larry Puckett. Not corporate owned, locally owned, and they'll treat you like family. Here at Larry Puckett Chevrolet, they let the customers do the talking.
Stetson Blaylock, Todd Orton, Head Fury, let's go!
Garmin Live Scope, I tell you right now, if you don't have it, you are behind. It's just wild. It's like a video game.
If you do not have that Garmin Live Scope, you are definitely missing out.
Bassmaster Classic Champion!
It's the moment when everything is on the line and precision, power, and control make all the difference. A moment over 20 years in the making, anchored on loyalty, trust, and support that goes beyond all expectations. A relentless pursuit of perfection. All born from a revolutionary idea to help you rule the water. Power Pole.
Some things ain't worth keeping. Yesterday's traditions, today's adventures, tomorrow's memories. Now that's something worth keeping. Fish Alabama and find your keeper.
For more information, visit fishalabama.org.
Jax believes the key to rising and shining is dining. So kick off your day with 2 pork chop biscuits for only $5.55. You'll be shining so bright you might be tempted to share them. Or not. We're Jax, and we're all about the South.
All right, we're here at stop number 3 for the ABT South on Lake Martin, and this is going to be a fish catcher. This is going to be one of those ones where just everybody's catching them. I got the best bait pick, something that came out last year.
We don't even show each other
Something
now.
that came out.
Hide it so deep.
Something that made so much money last year. This bait was this bait was kind of hidden for a while, and a couple of pros knew about it, but this bait has been all the madness.
Where did you get that, by the way?
Last
You had to wait in
spring.
line 10 months at the Bassmaster Classic.
And that's the Bronco Bug. That's the Bronco Bug by Crush City. There's going to be a lot of bedfish this week. And I think you saw Kyle Welcher last year smashing one of those things. So I'm going to go with the Bronco Bug for bedding fish.
Got to get that kicker. That's
Right
what
here.
Jason Duran said. in the preview story,
Yeah.
and that could be it.
Yeah.
Because I think we got a lot. We're headed late spawn, early post spawn for sure, but could still be a female or two lingering around. I agree with you.
Yeah,
It's
this
gonna
will be the
good.
one.
I think so, but I'm gonna throw you a curve. I think, and again, I read that preview story. We're ahead of schedule in a lot of the south because this weather has been so warm. I think we're gonna see a shad spawn this morning potentially. So I've got me a new net bait whiptail shad. I'm thinking chatterbait, swim jig, maybe a spinnerbait on the back of a spinnerbait shad spawn. You better capitalize on that first hour. Jason, what
I
you
like
got?
today that we've all we've all gone baits that we've never picked before either. So today, gotta go something different because of the Maverick.
The Maverick?
And that's something different today because you gotta have that kicker bite.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna be throwing something swimming. Everybody's gonna be throwing a jig. So we're going lower in, a little bit deeper,
Jerking.
a little bit jerking. We're gonna go see them do it. Let's go.
Welcome back to ABT Live, and you can see in our bait prediction from this morning, we predicted a lot of action, and so far we're seeing a lot of fish catches. And all you've got to do to watch and win, just sit there and watch some fish catches. You can win these Garmin units like I have right here on my boat. We appreciate the folks from Garmin partnering with us this year, and you've got opportunities to win 3 Garmin units this year potentially between the ABT North, the ABT South, and the ABT 100s. We are going to give away 1 Garmin per division. So every event you get a chance to enter just by watching, commenting, subscribing on our YouTube channel, and sharing our Facebook live feeds. You're going to get entered into this Garmin Watch and Win giveaway. We're giving away 3 of these EchoMap 10-inch units just for watching ABT Live. I think that's a pretty good deal just for spending a little time with us on your Saturday morning. So be sure to follow along, tell your friends about it, and play the Watch and Win. No purchase necessary. Got to be 18 years or older, but just get on there and watch these Alabama Bass Trail anglers smash these bass out here on Lake Martin. We appreciate it. We're going to get back out, I believe, to Jason Duran right now. Watch and Win. Win you a Garmin.
Well, yes, sir, Mr. Luke. Good chance to win those Garmins would be awesome. So we're pulling up on boat number 12, Kyle Stewart and Josh Mims. Kyle and Josh, good morning.
Yes, sir. How are you?
Tell us how you guys are.
Man, it was pretty good. We had a few missed opportunities this morning, but we got one big one and a couple decent bites. So.
Oh, let's talk big one. What kind of big one we got?
We got one a little over 4 pounds.
A little over 4 pounds. That'll push you outside the norm there,
That's
man.
right.
That's you get away from those 1-pounders. That's a good thing.
That's
So
right.
4 pounds is a good start.
Yeah.
What'd
Yeah,
y'all
we
catch it
lost
on
a
this
couple
morning?
We're a little over 2, so.
Oh, wow.
Keep battling and see what we can come up with.
That's
Hopefully
great.
We can overcome it.
What'd y'all catch a big one on?
Spinnerbait.
Spinnerbait. It's a little shad spawn this morning?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. You guys are doing good.
Yeah, we're up here in some of this dirtier water.
Total different kind of fishing up here, isn't it, than the rest of the lake?
We practiced down lake yesterday, and I told him, I was like, man, I'm just out of my element. I can't make that happen.
You get up here and get around some
Yeah, get up here in
normal kind of fishing. Yeah.
shallow water and go after them.
Awesome. Well, y'all guys keep fishing. We'll sit back and watch.
Appreciate it.
Well, you heard that this morning. Kyle Stewart and Josh Mims sitting on a 4-pounder and a 2. So, I mean, 2 fish right there, pushing them to 6, which, you know, we look for the 7 to 8 to 10-pound range to kind of be the norm. They team that up with 5 more fish. Total, that'd be a really good bag. Getting that kicker early. Fishing this dirty water. But way up. Throwing that buzz bait. Got a lot of wood hanging down over the bank into the water, a lot of lay down logs, a lot of treetops touching the water. We did hear rumors of a shad spawn. These guys said there was a shad spawn. We're up in an area where there's gonna be a lot of largemouth. It's gonna be a different style fishing today for these guys and the other teams that are in this area. We do have quite a few teams headed up here. We're gonna keep working up the river here to see who all is back in here. We've got some on the trackers, but we got a few teams that aren't even on the tracker. So gonna be interested to see how these teams are doing. Getting away from the dock fishing, getting away from the normal style fishing here and just trying to push it outside the norm because you got to break away from the rest of the pack. And some people call it swinging for the fences. Some people just go into fishing what they know. And that's what these guys said here is, we just got to get back to what we know how to fish and how we like to fish and not be forced to fish a pattern on a lake that you're not really good at maybe. So go fish your style and go find where those fish are.
Well, looks like these guys are going to make a run, try something different here. Look, we're going to let these guys get on out of here. We're going to make a run with them.
All right, Jason, be safe. We'll see you in just a few, and we are inching closer to Scott Yunke and Tucker Wildler. And we pulled up on another boat a little earlier. Our tracker was showing that it was these two. We've been trying to catch up with them. Definitely a team to watch everywhere we go. And they had a really wild series of events happen to them at Lay Lake. Caught a 10-pounder on the bed that was hooked slightly outside the mouth, foul hooked, and of course our rules state that if a fish is not, a sight fish is not hooked inside the mouth, have released immediately, and I believe the bass on their scales weighed 1040, so over 10, almost 10 and a half, and they had to turn it loose, did the right thing, the utmost integrity there, and man, you love to see it. And they weighed in 14 pounds in that event, so you can imagine how far that 10-pounder would have gone. But they never were able to get the fish to bite again. They're fishing fast, fishing. Got a buzz bait going on this morning. Darian, welcome back.
I'm here. We got these boys pitching cypress trees in the very back of a creek, Luke.
It's kind of the situation we're in here in Elkahatchee with these boys. How are y'all?
Good, how are y'all?
Doing great. How many of y'all got this morning?
4 or 5, I'm not sure exactly.
All right.
Been a little slow this morning, hoping the sun gets out and helps.
Catch many on the buzz bait so far?
A handful of them. Not big, though.
No pressure, but we'd like to see one eat it about right now. Make our Saturday morning. No 10-pounders this morning? Man, I hate to bring it up, but I know it's heartbreaking, man, but what a fish. Now, did it ever get back up there on the bed at all after that?
No, we messed with it for like 2 hours.
Really?
And I knew she was big, and then I found a real expensive bait in there, and I got it hung up so I could start shooting super fast, so I really never get it. And she really didn't move. But I saw the side of it, and I was like, she might be moving now. Finally got her to bite, she looked right outside the mouth, and I nailed her. I was like, she might go 10. She was 10 even on the scale.
Oh, unreal. If you catch one of those on Martin today, they may polygraph you 5 times. Be a lot of folks hoping for a limit that'll weigh 10 today. Yeah, definitely one of those places a lot of fish are going to get caught. It's just separating yourself with a couple good bites. Darren, these boys are not letting any moss grow between their feet and that trolling motor pedal this morning. I mean, moving. We've been trying to catch up with them for a while, and they're just burning down the banks here in Elkahatchee.
I hear that buzzbait slinging.
Oh, yeah. He'll put it down just for a minute every now and then, pick up a spinnerbait, and he's keeping it rolling. I don't know how well
Tracker. I thought you were
could
covering
hear.
Trey Swindle.
Yeah, no doubt about that. I don't know how well you could hear that story of the 10-pounder, they called it Lake, that they had to turn back, but he said that they fished for it for 2 hours, and they thought it was an 8-pounder or so, and he said he went up there, he got an expensive bait hung on the stump next to where she was at, and he went up there and had to get really close, and he could see, and he's like, man, that thing may go more than 8 pounds, may go 9, and he said it wasn't long after that they hooked it, and he said it was just barely outside the mouth. Weighed just over 10 on his scales. Had to turn it loose.
Yeah, it's a crazy situation, but they definitely did the right thing.
Oh, of course.
It's wild. I mean, you don't get to fish for fish. Well, yeah. I mean, I was gonna say you don't get to fish for bedfish that big very often. Like, you don't get to you don't hardly see fish that big that often on the bed. I mean, 5 or 6 pounds is normally the bigger ones that you see on bed. So to see something that big in Alabama is pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, you hear of that in very few places, you know, maybe Texas, Florida, California, but it's still rare. I think a lot of those giant ones are so smart that they don't bed where you can see them. You know, they're gonna be a little sneakier about where they set up shop. And it's crazy to think about a place like Lake that has, you know, the water fluctuates and just a fishery that's got a lot of fishing pressure, that a fish that size will get up there where you can find it.
Well, I think that, and also the fact that you don't see fish that big there many often.
That's a fact. So I believe we're getting a question in the YouTube chat. We appreciate you guys commenting. Be sure to keep asking. All right, gonna make a move? All right. We'll catch back up with you guys. Well, we can answer the YouTube question there that we've got, and I'll just ease over here and we'll take a look at this tree real quick in question. You guys be safe.
Yes, sir.
You can see these trees on the bank, and I believe that's what our question is in the chat, is how do you approach a tree like that? And I will say it can be kind of intimidating. And in this area in Elkahatchee, Jared, if you want to pan right over here, you can see there's several trees. And a lot of times in here you'll see down pines. They got a lot of limbs, and it can be kind of tricky. And what Tucker was throwing that buzz bait, is a great way to approach it, because you might get the most aggressive fish in that area to come up and attack that bait, right? Get a reaction bite. Could be a fish this time of year garden fry, or even on the bed in a tree like this. But for me, if I really, especially if it's an isolated tree on a point like this, the buzz bait's great, but I would definitely then go and pick it apart with some kind of soft plastic, like a bronco bug, maybe a wacky worm of some sort, and make sure I get everything I can out of this tree before I move on. So great question. Y'all keep those coming in the chat. We certainly appreciate it. We're going to make a little run around the corner, catch up with more teams, and Darian, unfortunately, I'm leaving it with you. Be good, don't get in trouble.
Well, I'm just glad to know that Luke still knows how to fish. He's been working a bunch recently, and he didn't get time to go to the lake that often. And, you know, he's getting older, so you got to watch Luke. But yeah, that was a good tip. I'll give him that. That was a good tip. Guys, how many y'all got?
That's a good tip from a has-been, I think.
Yeah, they
Larry.
5 giants. Hey, there's a huge stump right in front of your boat.
Yeah.
It's right under the trolling motor right now. What's it gonna take to win?
I think it's gonna take 15 or 16.
Yeah.
I don't know, our fish ain't showing up. Look,
Y'all gonna have to find some bigger ones.
We found them yesterday.
The practice trophies don't count.
It don't.
No.
At all.
They don't pay as good for practice. Well, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
All right, Jason, over to you.
Let's do this.
Alrighty, 221 Ray and Price, guys. Beautiful area right here. A lot of stained water. Tell us a little bit about what's going on this morning.
We just been catching some on flats, on shaky head and little swim bait. We just caught a good many back there. About to roll out.
What do you say, 30, 40? I mean, what's a good mini?
We probably caught 20.
20? What kind of weight you got now?
7.5 pounds.
Man, that's hard to break out of that 7.5 pounds here, isn't it?
It is.
How was practice? And y'all are in the area to catch the big ones, right? I mean, practice show you any of that kind of stuff? I mean,
We didn't. I didn't get to practice a whole lot. I know. There's a lot of big fish up there.
Yeah.
So. Trying to find some largemouth. Kind of hoping y'all give us some luck.
well, that's why we came up here. I mean, that was the point.
Be nice to catch a 5-pounder.
Oh, wouldn't it be?
Go a long way.
They'd go up to the top of the leaderboard with it, probably.
Y'all seen a good many boats up here?
We've just been kind of following it up, hitting them off one at a time. So, I mean, the water down, it's a little bit tighter up in here.
It is. I think we're about to head back south.
Well, don't let us hold you up. Ooh. Man, I thought that was it.
Yeah.
That was the luck I brought you to.
On the other side of the creek.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think most of these fish could even get this swim bait in their mouth. Most of them can't.
I think most of them are like me, you know, they think they can get around something big like that, hamburger.
I think we're fishing to head back down.
All righty, guys. Thank y'all for your time.
Maybe
Y'all be safe. Hope you get on that 5-pounder.
Oh, yes, sir. Appreciate it.
So there we got another team kind of moving around a little bit. So we pan around here and kind of see what we've got. I mean, it's
meanders around back and forth through this river, and it's really shallow in some spots, really deep in some spots. Depending on where you are on the bank, you know, you can get it right next to the bank and fish some deeper water. Here they're kind of fishing a flat. Said they caught about 20 fish this morning, but they're sitting on that 7 pounds, and that sitting on 7 pounds is where everybody's going to be today. And you've really got to do something like the last team that we were on that had caught a 4+. And since they caught that, they feel like if they could go get around some more fish, they could upgrade that bag. So it's a lot of moving today, a lot of jumping around. Team said they were going to just be hitting a lot of different spots. So this team's going to make a move. I think we got a few seconds from Miss Kay, and I'm going to jump across the river here and get on another team.
Welcome back inside the Alabama Bass Trail studio here at Wind Creek State Park, one of the crowning jewels of the state park system in the great state of Alabama. When I pulled in the parking lot on Thursday, I have to tell you, the azaleas were blooming. It was absolutely gorgeous, and I kind of thought maybe I was in Augusta at the Masters because the azaleas are so pretty. I actually live about 2.5 hours north of here, and our azaleas are not blooming like this yet, so it's really nice to get a little far south in Alabama and see the beauty that is Wind Creek State Park. They've got new cabins, they've got new glamping options. It's just a perfect place for a family vacation. We've seen lots of kids here on the playground, the putt-putt golf course. It really is a great place to take vacations, and we've seen a lot of kids here that are on spring break this weekend. So it's always fun to spend time inside of one of Alabama state parks. And when you see the drone shots and you see all the trucks and trailers in the parking, you understand why we bring our tournaments to great state parks. And again, I want to say a huge thank you to Sandra Fuller and Peyton Natali for bringing us to Alexander City and to Wind Creek State Park. Mr. Matthew Capps, the director of the state parks, serves on our board, and it's always good to be able to collaborate with our in-state partners like the state park system and with Explorer Lake Martin. So I wanted to say that, but I also want to remind you when you come out today, make sure that you stop by and see us. Grab one of these hats that will be given away. Thanks to Rapala and Crush City for sending us hats for both our North and South Division to be giving those away. Jason, Darian, Luke is out on the water. Lake Martin's 41,000 acres, and it is over 800 miles of shoreline. So the guys are working really hard to be able to bring you as many teams as possible. We're trying to go off of our chase cam numbers that we looked at. So far, we've covered all of the teams that receive those higher numbers. So now we'll start trying to look for some of those points leaders and some of those teams that are known to do really well here at this lake. So we'll start looking for those, the Chip Bradleys, the Miller brothers, I think are close by to Darian. I think he's going to try to go and see them. But some other teams, we'll try to see Rutland and Cardin as well. They won here last year. But Amanda and Buck Williams had a top 10 here a couple of years ago. Mike McCullers, Slade McCullers won here in 2022 by one of the most narrow margins ever in the Alabama Bass Trail history over Josh Chappell and Paul Davis. So a lot of history here on the Alabama Bass Trail for Lake Martin. It has been our championship lake back in 2020. It's been on the series since 2017, and we're excited to be here for, I believe this is our 10th year. But we're going to go ahead and get back out to Jason. He's on another team. Jason, who are you with, and do they have anything in the boat?
Well, we have finally caught up with boat 191, Chance Gregory and Copeland Rosser. All right, guys, what kind of weight we got? Got nothing. Y'all are just looking for 5 kickers, though, right? That's the goal. So, the heck with all these little 1-pounders.
Trying to stay away from them.
Trying to stay away from them, yeah. The culling all day. We're just going for 5.
They're fun to catch, but not doing us any good.
It's a lot different style getting up in this area of the lake, or river, I should say.
That's what we like to do, man. Shallow water. I don't like the clean water. We
Yeah.
tried it. I don't like
Yeah.
it.
And you feel like you got a chance at a bigger bite in here.
Yeah, historically, I mean, I've caught bigger fish up here, but I came up here yesterday and didn't really swing the bat much. Just got a bunch of bites, so I don't really know what they are.
Luke, glad you got caught back up with us.
Yes, sir. Just had to make a quick little jump up the creek here to make it happen. Got several boats here. I'm in El Cahachi, and we caught up with Stephen Turner and Ronald Miller. They got a limit in the boat, looking to upgrade.
Well, we are in the river, what is about to turn into a creek. I will say that. It has, we've got way up here. It looks like a whole different place than the rest of the lake, for sure. I would say it's largemouth country, for sure.
Yeah, this lake is so special for a lot of reasons, and we talk a lot about how many bites you get and you know, how much strategy comes into play, and you know, a little bit of luck every now and then. You got to catch the right size fish, that's for sure. But man, it is, and you mentioned it in your previous story, it's truly 3 different lakes in one. You know, you start talking about where you're at versus Kalijah on the lower end, and it is different worlds, different worlds.
Oh, looks like they're gonna make us. Well, how far are y'all going?
Right there.
Okay, we'll hang with you. We're not gonna go very far. We're gonna stick with these guys for a minute because one of the teams we wanted to be with today. So we'll see if my trolling motor is faster than their big motor. They say they're not going very far. They said they're just going to go right there. So I don't know where right there is, but it ain't that far. So we're going to jump the trolling motor on high and stand on it and see if we can keep up with them. I think it's probably just going to go to the other side.
All right, we'll see you soon. Jason's going to make a quick move.
Oh, yeah, he's just going straight across the other side. We can keep him in the camera shot. Got another team over here on the other side of the river. Literally going straight across. We'll idle over there just a little bit. Just stay right there.
All right, now Jason's going to make a short move. He tricked us. He's going to make a quick one, and we've got a pink floating worm breaking out now. Love to see it. Leaf blower and a pink floating worm. All at the same time right here. Kay mentioned it being Masters weekend. This weather feels like the Masters. We got some beautiful, beautiful weather in Alexander City, Alabama for stop number 3. And I'll be honest, here in the Alabama Bass Trail, we deserve it because we've taken a beating at a couple of events this year. Also, never seen anybody leaf blow a boat. This fella's leaf blowing a boat. That's a first for me. I know we're at a fishing tournament. I know we're covering ABT, but and he also has what appear to be 2 dire wolves coming down the dock. I'm not sure he knows these are here. Jared, pan over here to the, got a lot of action on the dock here. I don't know what kind of collars that dog's got on it, but a lot of them tell me I probably don't need to pet it. What is that thing? Okay, I'm getting word those are halo collars. It's some serious hardware. Okay. How are you?
Good.
Some pretty pups there.
Getting ready to take them for a ride in the boat. I had to blow all the leaves out of it though.
So they like to go on boat rides, huh?
Oh.
They look like they knew that was the assignment when they came out of the house. Hey, we're trying to bring y'all some luck. We got these dogs here, man. We're beautiful Saturday morning. Y'all just got to catch a 5-pounder on live. That's all that's missing.
Hey, I ain't recognized before from first when you started talking to me.
You know, they caught the $1 million fish last year, right? 20 yards off the stop.
No kidding. This nice gentleman just told us that there was $1 million fish caught right off his dock here at Lake Martin. So I bet this spot's pretty popular these days. No, that was just all I got right there, $1 million fish, and I don't know if that was a tagged bass or what the deal was with that. I'm not sure. And we're with Stephen Turner and Ronald Miller, and Ronald told me that he didn't realize who that was talking behind him, and then he said, "Oh, it's Luke," and then he realized, wow, they're having bad luck and not good luck. Getting blamed this morning. I will say that this nice man on the boat dock stopped his leaf blowing while they're fishing and told them, "Hey guy, he's gonna quit making noise for a second." I'm like, that's a pretty cool move. That's the very opposite of a Karen. You know, we get some Karens on a boat dock every now and then. Welcome back, Darian.
Well, I've caught up with the Millers, and they're out scoping.
Are you sure?
I'm kind of sure, yeah. I mean, they're in the dead middle of this lake.
I've never seen them do that. They're normally, you know, on the bank.
Man, just missed one.
Yeah, I think they just started practicing this. New technique for these boys.
Well, we are not watching that right now. We're getting some wacky worm spinnerbait action. We got around the corner a little bit, and that nice gentleman is going to leaf blow his boat now. and he's in the boat with a leaf blower. And you know, Darian, I think it's work smarter, not harder going on right now. He said, I don't need a shop vac. I'm just going to blow this sucker out.
I mean, I like the strategy.
It's impressive. Y'all ever use a leaf blower on your boat? I feel like that's a first for me. Uh-oh, hooked up. Here we go. Here we go. Already got a limit in the box. See if this one calls for him. Wacky worm under the dock. Welcome back, Jason. Got a lot of action going on right now at El Cahachi.
Yeah, we got a lot of action going on here. We moved across the river and kind of slid back in a little bit of a cut right here, and they have swung on two, I'm gonna say good ones. The slash that came off of them when they let
There we go.
Kind of disappointing. But these guys are hunting for big ones. They said they're not gonna play around with those little ones all day.
Guys, the Millers are going to make a run, but real quickly, we've got a couple of giveaways going on. And the first one, Kenny, I hate to tell the folks, but if you could see my hair right now, you know that I need to win one of these hats, and I'm actually going to do that. We were going to give 50 hats away to the first, a hat away to the first 50 people that come to weigh-ins. We've now got 49, because I'm going to claim this black and white Rapala hat. I think there is a lot more, so 50 people we're going to give away hats. So if you're coming out to weigh-ins today at Wind Creek, you're going to possibly get a hat. So make sure you show up for weigh-ins. Also, we're doing another giveaway on Guess the Winning Weight. So before we kick that off, me, Luke, and Jason, I feel like we need to guess, go ahead and say our winning weights, because I would like to double dip on this giveaway. If we could get some Rapala baits and a new Rapala hat, I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm going to go 15-15. 15-15 is my guess on the winning weight. Luke, what you got?
I'm going to Price is Right you, and I'm going to say 1589. 1589.
Wow. Jason?
$1. No. I think we'll see 16. I'm just going to be stupid.
Hooked up again?
But I think we'll see 16.
Let's go.
So I guess he's going to go 16 even, which is just 0.11 above
now
what
you're
Luke
just showing
guessed.
off on live.
So we've got our 3 guesses. If you comment below, whether you're on Facebook or on YouTube, comment your winning weight for this event on Lake Martin. If you get the weight right, we're going to send out tackle packs along with some of these Crush City and Rapala hats. If you're having a bad hair day like me, you just throw one of these boys on. Fresh new lids from the folks at Rapala. So comment below. You get 3 chances to win, or 3 guesses. And if you get it right, we'll send you a prize pack. And on that note, I'm out.
Jason, I feel like Darian's just giving everything away.
Well,
Stuff
if
that
you weren't watching on
he doesn't
live,
even
he
own.
definitely needed to put a hat on. I mean, that head with his hair today
I saw it.
was
Listen.
struggling.
Yeah, I saw it this morning. Boy got a case of bed head all day long. You know?
Yeah. And I mean, he's the man that's got the most killer mustache too.
Yeah, mustache game strong.
Yeah.
Well, they say you drink enough sweet tea, you just grow a mustache automatically. I think that's what happened.
It's a tea stash. You got a tea stash?
Yeah, the tea stash.
Gosh, this area right here, Luke, is insanely looking good. So if you're watching on live and you're looking back in this creek, you can see the stick-ups right through here. Now remember, the water is down in this creek probably 2 feet. So those are just above the water line when it's oh, there's a good one. I mean, I say a good one, it's over a pound. That was a good one. Now let's see if these guys stick to their word and saying that they're not messing with these little fish. I'm gonna guess he's gonna put that one in the box.
You know, Jason, I between doing ABT and all the other live coverage I do, I've seen that move a couple times where people throw back keepers, and I'm just not. My dad would have beat me if he'd ever seen me throw back a keeper, regardless of what you think you're gonna catch, or you know, I can't.
He just put it
fathom
back.
that.
He put it back, and
you
he
know
may have
what?
pulled the ruler out, but he put it back. I'm gonna say it wasn't a keeper, just to be safe. But good grief, it was big enough, I think. This is where they should be, though. We'll just stay right here.
Jason, I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time I've got to cover Stephen and Ronald, and they're a good time. The
It's a good
energy's
time,
good.
right?
They catch them
I'm
they're
watching.
laughing. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like, this may be my new favorite team to follow, other than Buck and Amanda, of course, who are constant entertainment.
Yeah.
But they were extremely fired up to catch one on live, and then caught another one right behind it. I'm hoping we get to see a big one hit the deck. Now, did y'all get to practice much? Did you have good practice? One day? That's the Lake Martin story, right? You catch a lot of bass, you got to catch the right ones. Yeah, it's tough for a spinnerbait today, huh? Have you caught any on it? Around a shad spawn this morning? Really? Okay, just throwing it up shallow. Now, I've asked a couple teams this morning. Where do you guys think the bass are spawn-wise? Are we almost done with the spawn, or? Yeah. It got so warm so early. You know, we've had some crazy warm weather, especially this far south.
We're running to one event. We got all day. It's good to get a limit early.
Oh, yeah. Get that foundation on the boat. Y'all weigh in at what time? 4 o'clock? 4:15? 4:15? Yeah, y'all got a lot of time. Jason, the only thing I haven't heard this morning that I thought I would is a turkey gobble. Because it's that kind of morning.
You don't have a turkey caller in the boat?
I don't have one with me. Well, and I'll be honest with you, as much as I love being at ABT, it's opening morning turkey season in Tennessee, so I'm struggling. I'm struggling a little bit today. Like that dog barking right there sounded like a turkey to me. I got excited.
I was about to say, I think I just heard a turkey.
It was right on cue, wasn't it? Yeah, it was right on cue. It sounded like one. Yeah, shout out to. Gonna make a change? So they're finna change locations. I think we will as well. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break. We appreciate everybody tuning in to Alabama Bass Trail Live so far this beautiful Saturday morning from Lake Martin, and we'll be back in just a few moments.
This portion of Alabama Bass Trail Live is presented by Phoenix Boats and sponsored by Pro O2, fish care at its finest, by Alpha Insurance. See Thomas Shelton, Alpha Man. Brought to you by NetBait, Power Pole, Sweet Home Alabama, and by Yamaha. There's more to come.
At Phoenix Boats, our passion for fishing is obvious. Whether it's a pro event or fishing with our family and friends,
We truly love the sport of fishing.
that's why our goal is to make every single Phoenix boat that goes out the door the best fishing platform it can be in both design and construction.
We love to fish as much as anyone, and we believe it shows in every boat we build.
Phoenix Boats, built by anglers for anglers.
Remember those childhood dreams when you and your trusty cat could do anything? Well, now you're living the dream and experiencing the thrill and power of cat performance, technology, and value for real. Hey, those who give their best deserve the best. So invest in your business, invest in yourself, invest in a cat. The best machines you can own. Because your first cat shouldn't be your last.
The perfect checking account doesn't exist. Not at a bank, that is. So why do you keep looking there? At AmFirst, you can get no minimum balance or monthly fees, an instant issue debit card, and free checks with unlimited check writing. But who doesn't want more? Like a rewards program you'll actually use, and convenient digital tools that make it easy to manage your account from anywhere. Now you could try and find that at a bank, or you could save yourself the trouble by checking with us.
Welcome to Minnow King. How can I help you?
Everything looks good. I'm friggin' starving, man. Been spawning all morning.
Ugh, TMI, bro. What do you want?
I'll take a Crush City freeloader and gizzard shad.
Anything to drink.
Water.
Pull ahead, please. Welcome to Minnow King.
We're gonna have what he's had. Yeah, throw me in a Ned BLT, too.
Pull ahead, please.
Calm down. Quit feeding so much. Hey, man, I'm trying to, man. If you overfeed him, he's going to hide under a log.
This is Jack's Country, where the fish aren't the only ones biting. Try the Jack's Catfish Basket for just $6.49. Crispy fried catfish, a scratch-made biscuit, and a classic side. No catch and release here. We're Jack's, and we're all about the South.
Welcome back to the Alabama Bass Trail South Division stop number 3, Lake Martin. We have a little screen shot there for you, 12 inches on largemouth and spotted bass. That's what we're looking for out on Lake Martin. A lot of teams, 225 teams registered for this event in just under 6 minutes last August. And we're excited to be here. Look forward to a 2:30 p.m. weigh-in. But I know Darian is on a team that is one of the teams that's won here before and suspected to win here again today. So we're going to get right back out on the water to Darian Craig, and I believe he is with boat number 204, Rob Lee and Steve Winslet. Darian, tell me what the deal is, and I didn't just make an idiot of myself.
Yeah, we've caught up with Rob and Steve. They're here to our side, but I want to do just a quick morning update. Lake Martin, April, ton of fish being caught. You know when you see that on the schedule, unless some crazy weather happens, you know you're going to be catching a ton of fish, and that's been the case today. Me, Jason, and Luke, all three have just been a ton of fish catches, but they're all about that big. And we've seen a bunch of that happen. There's been a report of a 4-pounder, a 1 over 3, another couple of 3-pounders, but it's going to take a couple of those size fish to obviously to win the tournament. But if you get 2 of those bites, and then just a regular limit of fish, that's going to put you above the 9, 10, 11-pound range, which is going to move you, up a ton of places. I don't know if Kay was being serious or joking, but I think she said the last time we were here, there was over 100 teams between 7 and 9 pounds. That probably is true, but it's always that way. From 5 to 9 pounds, there's just a ton of teams because there's a ton of fish, but there's a lot of small ones. So very great fishing day. If you were around Lake Martin, I would suggest you come here because you're going to catch a lot of fish. Rob Lee, Steve Winslet right here. These guys I have cut off in the past. I've cut them off in the past while filming, but not today. We're staying far off to the side of them, and they're just burning the bank. I don't believe you're going to see these boys scoping today. I believe they're going to be up shallow doing their thing. Very clear water, the clearest water we've seen all day.
us some old Lake Martin.
That's right. What's it doing to y'all today?
We got 5.
Yeah.
Got 1, 3, 1, 2 and a half, and rest 2 pounds.
Caught a bunch of fish?
No, we had 3 bedders that we went and caught right off the bat.
Is there still a bunch on bed?
Not many. Very few. We fixing to leave and go to 1 more than we got on bed. I figure there'd be more boats down here.
Yeah, not a ton.
Hate to tell you, but we're fixing to make about a half a mile run.
That's fine.
A bit.
We can get out some clothes.
I know, it got hot quick. If we stay off of you a good ways, you mind if we watch that fish? Or?
No problem.
I'm gonna stay way the hell back. I'm gonna stay way the hell back. I don't know if we're still on live when I said that or not, but I meant it.
For reference there, for those of you that are wondering why Darren is so obvious that he is going to stay away from them, he actually said he was going to stay back. Darren has been known to be right on top of their spot before, so he is clarifying with them, hey guys, thank you. Really appreciate having time. Let me be friends with you guys still. And I would love to go cover you some more, and we're going to stay long ways away from you. So we're gonna follow you, but we're not going to be around you really. So pretend like we're not there. We're still on our guys here, and they have worked their way through this creek here. Haven't had any more swinging and misses, but they have definitely worked every little nook and cranny of this area. Really looking for that bigger bite. They're in the right spot, it feels like. I don't know if it's water depth or what, but they're around the right kind of cover. I mean, just stick ups after stick ups. Dirty water, sun's out, got some shade. Covering every inch of this bank here. I think Luke's caught up with another team, so I think we'll go to 2 box on this one. And Bring in loot.
Okay.
Well, I followed up with last year's ABT South Anglers of the Year. Morning, boys. How are y'all? Doing good. How many y'all got? About how much? 6 pounds.
We tore them up pretty good this morning. They just weren't big. Right now we're swinging for one. Trying to get a big bite, and that's the name of the game.
Oh, yeah.
We're just going to try to fish for a 4-pounder all day. And hope we get some to go with it if we do get that bite. But we've been running and gunning a lot of places this morning. First stop we made, we caught a bunch. But, they were small.
Since then, it's kind of slowed down since the first stop?
Yeah, we started on shad spawn.
I was just about to ask that. Did you find a shad spawn deal?
Big shad spawn.
Where do you think the bass spawn is right now as far as where they're at?
Man, I think they're just out of sight. Like the water came up and they might have been spawning there. But we found them on a lot steeper stuff.
Okay.
Like a steeper pocket. Not really. We was just trying this one, but
yeah,
those shad spawn was on a steep wall this morning.
Okay.
So I'm not sure about the bass. We really haven't seen many on bed or any at all. We've seen some empty beds, but
might be getting later in that progression then.
yeah, I think most of them are done.
Okay.
What we saw in practice, 'cause they were already balling already back out, kind of moving out towards the main river.
Feeding up.
Yeah, but what we're doing right now is we're just kind of trying to get a big one, buzzbait or frog or something like that.
All right. Well, good luck to you boys. We just wanted to get an update.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate y'all. Be safe. All right. Zeke and Ethan doing Zeke and Ethan things, running and gunning, which is something we are used to seeing from them. They've got a limit in the box. Caught on a shad spawn this morning, but they said it weighs about 6 pounds, and they desperately need a 4-pounder, and that's what they're looking for.
We are still picking apart the bank over here. Really looking for these guys to catch one. Surprised we haven't seen.
Ever let y'all fish?
Yeah, oh, that's been a talk all morning. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we said this morning, when y'all leave, we could just pull up and fish behind you because we're not fishing your stuff.
That's right.
You know, we weigh in at 1:30 before y'all.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go for that though.
It's gonna be hot today sitting in that boat.
Oh, it's all good.
First call in a while.
Gonna get the cold one out now. There's a tiny one in there. Wow. That's an upgrade. Nice call there. All right, Darren, I just had this team ask me if we get to fish.
I heard that.
I think even the teams
What'd you
want
tell
us.
them?
I think even the teams want us to have an opportunity to fish too. So I've got one vote for us to fish too.
I think it's one of
And
those
I have
deals
nobody
where
voting
these
against
guys know that we're not going to. They know that we're not going to ruin their stuff. Like we're not good enough to really mess up.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Well, the interesting situation has happened. We caught up with Rob Lee and Steve Winsett before the break. They said that they started on 2 big ones this morning, 1 over 3 and 1 over 2.5. They caught those 2 on bed, and then they've got 3 more 2-pounders, he said, which is obviously a really good start to the day. Said they were going to another bed fish now, and I'm assuming that's what they're creeping back into. They fished this bank slowly to get back there, but we're going to
Looks
stay
like you're
back
on like the
pretty
wide
good
angle
ways off of
zoom
them, so we
too.
can.
Yeah, you're zoomed way in on them too. I mean, that's like y'all are like across the lake from them almost.
Yeah.
Good move.
Man, that is some WD-40.
What is that?
It's a pontoon boat lift.
I thought you were inside vacuuming. It sounds like you're vacuuming too. Wow.
Is it really?
Luke was looking for a turkey gobbler. I think you got one hung up.
We're gonna go in this one little old pocket, and then we're gonna make another run.
Alrighty.
It's a little hard to keep up with us sometimes.
That's fine. This will be our last chance.
Everything's so scattered.
Yeah.
You gotta go towards the ground.
Huh.
I like how Rob tells you where they're going now.
Hey, is your website still open?
Yeah.
Where you can order?
Yeah. No, we sold out of coffee.
That's the reason my wife couldn't.
Yep.
Another fish on.
She kept telling me, I said, no, it's on there, I promise.
No, we just stopped doing the coffee altogether.
Oh, dadgum.
Yeah, we'll bring it back one day though.
Shameless plug.
It was good.
It was.
See him here all the time.
All we want is one of them. I'll work on it. 4 pounder. Yeah. It's gonna be the toughest day of the week. No wind. It's been windy all week.
That's gonna make them get stubborn.
In just a little bit, it's fixing to get rough. When everybody gets out, all the openings of the restaurants are opening today.
Ah.
You small one. But you can't get nothing done on that porch sitting down. Hey, we're lucky the battery went dead.
Oh my gosh.
I got an extra when you need it. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Ready to get the heck out of here. Where y'all from? Huh? Where y'all from? He's from Auburn. I'm from down on Lake Jordan. Okay.
Alrighty.
Unfortunately, I was hoping to catch one for you. This will prove that we can catch one.
We're still here with Gregory and Rosser. Did make an upgrade back around the corner and caught another one that was shorter. I do have 5 in the box. Not really any kind of weight. All right, Luke, welcome back.
Glad to be back on this beautiful Saturday on Lake Martin. Every time you sit the boat down, man, I feel like a turtle on a log, Jason. Just taking it in, taking in these rays. Good for the soul today. Not a lot of wind, a lot of sunshine. Now, I don't know that it's making the fishing conditions, you know, very good with the slick, calm conditions and bluebird skies, but it's making my soul feel good.
Yeah, it's much easier to sit out here than when it's 8 degrees or lightning, having to sit under the dock. You sit and talk to Trip for an hour and a half. I mean, that was a great day, but we sat under the dock and watched it pour down rain for an hour and a half.
Yeah. Yeah, I want all rain delays to be at Trip
I'll take
Weldon's
it.
house, if at all possible.
Yeah.
Well, I was making a move, and Brian Adamson and Ryan Lloyd ran right by me and into a pocket, so we ducked in behind them and decided to get an update from them. You know, one of the most consistent teams in the ABT South, to say the very least. Catch fish everywhere we go, seem to, and look to be working a wacky worm program and some of these pockets, flatter pockets. And really coming into today, we expected to see a lot of this. Wacky worming to be a predominant. Well, what's it look like now? What do they weigh? Almost 8 pounds, okay. You're getting the right direction. 8 pounds for Adamson and Lloyd.
5 fish.
And you know, Jason, for 5 fish, and for the folks at home, man, that's not what you want. That's a small limit, but at Lake Martin, that's a 3 or 4 pounder away from being where you need to be.
Yeah. Yep. And that's the team we were on earlier that had a 4 pounder in the box and had a 2 in the box. That's a long ways ahead.
Yeah, those are just anchors when you get those quality bites here like that. And if you've never been to Lake Martin and you hear us talking about the small fish and the strategy involved in tournament fishing, don't ever let that deter you from coming here and going bass fishing. Because I'll assure you, if you want to go have an absolute ball, this is an amazing fishery. You can catch bass doing, you know, especially this time of year, doing about whatever you want to do, from topwater to wacky worming, jerk baiting. I mean, you just take your pick. If you want a live scope, you can live scope, fish docks, so many different ways to catch these fish. But you can definitely get some bass thumb on Lake Martin. Jason, I think, I feel like I cover Adamson and Lloyd a lot here in the ABT South. I think one of the reasons I do is this Purple Phoenix they got is one of the coolest boats we have in the field.
I'm not fond of that purple
It
for sure.
stands out. What's that? Just gonna ease around? Now, is this kind of the primary pattern? Okay. Y'all got any largemouth marked on bed?
3 days on the trolling motor.
Really? Said they spent 4 days on the trolling motor looking for a bed and largemouth, a big one, and just only found small ones. Do you guys think the small one's about done then? Really? That's true. I'm just glad it ain't snowing, boys. You know how our weather luck goes in ABT. Jason, they said their roommates found 2 of the right ones on bed.
Oh, really?
After looking, so, that there aren't just tons of them on the bank from what we're seeing this morning, but yeah, I mean, somebody's going to stumble across a couple of those key bedders potentially. Like got a wacky worm stolen right there, I believe. Jason, I've been around some leaf blowers today. Do you think they're having to deal with that at Augusta National today?
Well, I was wondering.
Roy McElroy is probably not hearing any of that.
When you first pulled up there, it was so quiet and peaceful, and I was like, wow, kind of like Masters sound. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, good grief. And if you didn't hear earlier, Darian had this pontoon on a lift that probably hasn't been let down since November. It sounded just
hear
like
that
a turkey
as I was
tearing it
easing.
up.
Yeah, as I was pulling into this pocket, I heard that as I was shutting down the boat coming off pan. I heard that squeaking.
I will say this lake has boat traffic, and we're just early for all the boat traffic. I'm so thankful for it that we schedule this lake this time of year, because there is potential it could still be cold this time of year, so they're all just now getting them off the lift, or getting them to the lift, I should say. So later on this summer, this will be a lake you'll definitely want to come ride the pontoon, ride the wakeboard boat. You can come fish, just get out here early.
What's the over-under on how many we see if it creeps up to 80 degrees today like it's supposed to, though? You got to think we're going to get some boats out here today.
There'll be somebody wakeboarding today.
I fished on my way down here yesterday from home. I stopped on the Coosa River and spent some time, and about 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, they started getting out and about in the pontoons, jet skis, and wakeboard boats on the lake I was on. So would not doubt it that we're going to see a few of those today.
Summertime is
As
coming.
we get further up into it.
Got some guys moving in right there ahead of us.
I just hope we're finished with the blackberry winters, as my grandma would say. These
Yeah.
little fronts that have been popping up.
Yeah, it got cold at home and back in Tennessee earlier this week. Just
Oh, no doubt about it.
can't seem to shake it.
Hooked up. Oh. Small one, I believe. Not going to help the cause. Hold him out closer to the camera. All those are worm takers.
Okay.
Well, we've caught up with Adderhold and Hatcher.
I hope you get this for the follies.
Yeah, we need that. We drove all the way here to find y'all, and that's the best you got.
This is perfect. This is exactly how we wanted this to happen.
Well,
So
at least tell me y'all got 5 big ones in the box, though.
we got one. We just missed it.
How big is the one?
3.5.
3.5.
I'm gonna go back and try to twist the film apart.
Hooked up. Looks like a better fish. Maybe getting the net out. Oh boy, I believe that, Nicole. Definitely one of those better than average ones. Poles, power poles going down. I think this one looks like it might make the team for Adamson and Lloyd. You know what's interesting about that fish in this area, we saw Nicholas Turner in here this morning to start his day, and he did not go into that section of his pocket and left. And they use right in there and catch a nice one. Got us a coal. Wacky worm wins again.
Y'all been doing all right?
Bunch of little fish we caught today.
Yeah. Yeah, we caught a bunch of that. I mean, a pounder, throwing them out.
just tuning in, you're watching the Alabama Bass Trail South Division here from Lake Martin, presented by Phoenix Boats, and this is our third stop of a 5-event season. Somebody's going to take home $15,000 this afternoon for first place. Tons of potential contingencies in that as well. And if Adamson and Lloyd right here were to win in this beautiful purple Phoenix, they'd take home an extra $8,000. Not a bad little Saturday on Lake Martin. Got a lot of points on the line. Top 75 in points going to go to an entry fee free championship at Lake Eufaula in October. We'll pay $50,000 first place there. So every one of these 225 teams trying to figure out a way to get there. Here we go, hooked up, Adamson and Lloyd. We got the net out. We're gonna put the net right back down. That one's not gonna help. Man, they've been methodically working this pocket with wacky worms. Just fishing so slow. Finally got another bite. It's not gonna help them. They estimate they got a little more than hooked up. Oh, that one came off. I don't know if a seaplane's about to land on us or what's happening. Oh, a flyby there, buddy. I think that fella flying that plane was looking for bedding fish. Adamson and Lloyd got some spectators over here on the front porch of the cabin watching their every move. Both times I've seen that net, I'm like, here we go. This is it. How big of an upgrade was the first one? Ounces. Oh, I think you see one. There's a flat point right here in front of them, Sandy Point. They went on point. There. Oops. Let's see one cruising across the point.
Luke, while you're talking about this bed fishing, we've got Adderhold and Hatchet. They are power poled down right now. Oh, lifting them up. They caught one earlier on bed. Said it was like 3.5. Just kind of been burning this bank with a wacky rig, skipping a couple docks as they go, but looks like they just found a bed fish. He pitched at it a couple times and then just now as I said that, I lifted the power poles up.
I mean, that's what we expected. You know, Lake Martin in April.
Yep.
But we've had this, you know, really warmer than average spring and got things cranked up a little bit earlier than normal. I believe we got Jason Duran coming back in.
We are sliding in with boat 218 here. Got some boat mechanic work going on in the background, I think. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but maybe got some line around the prop, or I don't know. Swap sides with you.
Well, we've got an air show going on and some wacky worm bass catching.
Was that one back there, bud? Yeah, I've seen a bunch of those. Got him. We were just looking at that fish. While y'all were back there, we were pointing at that fish the whole time. This has got to go down as the closest camera boat to fishing boat fish landing.
You saw that one?
Yeah, we were pointing at it while y'all were back there power pole down.
They just swimming around. What did I do? Oh, leaving a rug in there.
Must be a good bait.
Yeah, I forgot to just say, hey,
Can't lose that.
I'm gonna take a video,
Oh yeah,
and that would have been cool.
that would have been.
But I don't have enough. No. It was for fun.
Let's see how close we can possibly get to this action.
One six. Yeah. I'm working our way up to 6 pounds.
There we go. Another one.
Oh, catch and release right here too. Get on in there. See ya. Guys, what kind of weight we got? I was gonna guess 7. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of the name of the game here, 7, 8 pounds. No.
guys, we're gonna leave Adamson and Lloyd to it and go find another team, and we'll be right back.
All righty, good luck.
That's right. You get it. Yep. You gotta be paying attention.
You too, man. Good luck.
It's another one of those little pockets where we got a lot of stick-ups in the back of it. Still looks so good. You know, if we've got some fish on the bed in other areas of the lake, I don't know why there wouldn't be some up in here unless they've just already spawned out, because the water temperature here is pretty warm. I mean, I've got 70s. Muddy water, heats up faster. But this would be a great little spawn area.
Oh, he's got one. I heard it. I heard it bust before he... These guys are sitting on about, they said 8 pounds or so. Said the bite was really funny. It wasn't normally where they expect to catch them, so they don't expect them to catch them, and they catch them, but then they get ready to catch them, and then they're not catching them. So it's like it's really hard. They said it's kind of a lot different than what they were setting up for. Company coming in here. Okay, good. Go up. Go right there. We're going to change boats over here. I think this is Huck. What kind of weight y'all got? 10? Oh, there goes the Harrisons. Got 10 pounds. We are going to take a quick break. They're going to make a move, so we're going to take a quick break and come back for our Mountain Dew wrap up. So don't go far because we're going to be right back.
This segment of live coverage of the Alabama Bass Trail presented by Phoenix Boats is brought to you in part by Bait Fuel, Halo Fishing Rods, by TH Marine, Snag Proof, by Pro Guide Batteries, and by FishAlabama.org. Live coverage continues right after this.
At Phoenix Boats, our passion for fishing is obvious. Whether it's a pro event or fishing with our family and friends,
we truly love the sport of fishing.
That's why our goal is to make every single Phoenix boat that goes out the door the best fishing platform it can be in both design and construction.
We love to fish as much as anyone, and we believe it shows in every boat we build.
Phoenix Boats, built by anglers for anglers.
Remember those childhood dreams when you and your trusty cat could do anything? Well, now you're living the dream and experiencing the thrill and power of cat performance, technology, and value for real. Hey, those who give their best deserve the best. So invest in your business, invest in yourself, invest in a cat. The best machines you can own. Because your first cat shouldn't be your last.
I want to talk to you about Piranha 02.
This is the exact system that we are running behind stage in all of our tanks to keep our fish healthy and alive so we can get them back in the water.
Every dead fish costs you a lot of money. So I've been really impressed. It's an oxygen enrichment system that helps out, keeps these fish alive. That lets you catch and release them.
Weight is the key in tournament fishing, so take care of it. Go to Piranha 02 and take a look.
Nobody wants to run out of power when they're on the water. There is a better way. Introducing the Charge Marine Power Management Station from PowerPole that does the work of 3 devices: a traditional battery charger, a charge on the run, and an emergency start system. PowerPole Charge.
Hey guys, Pro Angler Dustin Connell here, and I get all my vehicles here at Larry Puckett. I travel all over, and I've got the 2500 diesel. I love it, tows my boat great. But if you're looking for any vehicle, an SUV, gas burner, or the diesel to tow something with, they've got it here at Larry Puckett. Not corporate owned, locally owned, and they'll treat you like family. Here at Larry Puckett Chevrolet, they let the customers do the talking.
This is Jack's Country, where fishing season is getting an early start. So drop anchor at Jack's for the Catfish Basket. Just $6.49. 3 pieces of southern fried catfish, a made-from-scratch biscuit, and your choice of side. We're Jack's, and we're all about the South.
Welcome back for the Mountain Dew wrap-up of Lake Martin, the 3rd stop of the Alabama Bass Trail South Division. We are here at Wind Creek State Park, and Jason, Darian, and Luke have been all over Lake Martin. We've seen a lot of fish catches, but Jason, with your 5 hours out on the water, tell us what you've seen and how you think the day is going to go.
Well, Ms. Kay, we did a lot of fan chasing today, and we started on a lot of teams, and really it put us in an area that we just continued down that area. So we've been going up the Tallapoosa River here, basically, and as you can see, there are pockets off of this river. There are a lot of shallow bars off this river, but one thing that's here are largemouth, and that's why the teams are in this area. Other parts of the lake, there's lots of docks, there's lots of clear water. Here we've got lots of muddy water, and we've got lots of laydowns. So we've seen buzz baits, we've seen swim baits, we've seen soft plastics, we've seen lots of different things thrown at these fish. And one of the key things we've seen, though, is a couple teams out there have got 9, 8, 7, 6, kind of pounds. But we did catch up with a team today that had 1 over 4, and they backed it up with a 2-pounder. So that's putting them already ahead of the curve if they can go ahead and finish out that limit. So we look for teams today to definitely be in that 7 to 9 range. But if you can break out to that 10 to 14 to 15 range, that's really where we're really trying to get them today. I do want to give one tribute today. We're going to make a hat change. So we all know that Miss Sugar went on this week to be with the Lord, and here we're going to represent her today as a Roll Tide. So Roll Tide. Thank you, Miss Sugar.
Well, we've kind of ran around, made a long run this morning, and the interesting thing that we got to see was a bunch of shallow fishing. It's what you expect this time of year, but wacky rigging, some bedfish happening. It sounds like from what we were the pattern that we were following was going to be a lot of bed fishing. It wasn't going to be just one stretch of bank that had a bunch of bedfish on it. It was going to be finding one in this creek and then having to run 5 or 10 minutes to a whole other area to find one more bedfish. So very spread out, but it sounds like there's still a pretty good bit of fish on bed. The tournament could be one all sight fishing, I believe, if the guy can, get to those fish by himself without someone else fishing for him. So that's the interesting thing about sight fishing tournaments is you have to have the luck that no one else found the same fish that you're fishing for. So anyhow, really good, a lot of fish being caught today. So I think the show's going to be good. And like Jason said, if somebody can get 15 pounds a day, I think they're probably going to win it. 15-15 was my guess. Luke Duncan, over to you.
Well, Darian, I agree with you. The bed fishing is few and far between, but I think you're going to see some quality come across the weigh-in stage that do get plucked off the nest today. I feel like there are enough guys that focused on that, enough teams that found those in practice. But, talking to Adamson and Lloyd, they said they looked for 4 days and did not find a kicker. So they're just trying to find some cruisers, trying to find some fry garters with a wacky worm. And that's really the program we've seen most teams working today in the Elkahatchee area was throwing a wacky worm either at docks, at laydowns, at cruising fish they would see. We've seen a lot of limits, but we're yet to see one of those kickers. And that is the Lake Martin story. We've said it over and over and over. You've got to find a way to separate yourself to get up the standings by catching those 3+ pound fish. 1 or 2 of those goes a long ways here. So will be a very interesting weigh-in. And I want to touch on what Jason said there. And with Miss Sugar Walker. We're going to miss Sugar, to say the very least, around here at the Alabama Bass Trail. And as a Tennessee fan, this is something I don't say a lot, but I'll give a big roll tide for our friend Sugar that we're going to miss a lot. And it's going to be one heck of a weigh-in here at Wind Creek State Park.
Welcome back inside our studio, and I want to thank the guys for joining us in our tribute to Miss Walker today. Sugar was she was a great friend. She was a avid angler. She loved the hunt. She loved the outdoors. And one of the things that was said about her at our funeral yesterday was that she enjoyed getting back to the simple things and getting back to the things that meant the most. And in her honor, there was over 80 cars in her procession yesterday that just told you a lot about her. And we were honored to have her on the Alabama Bass Trail. Miss Sugar Walker, fishing with her husband, Mike Hearn, for the last several years in the Alabama Bass Trail, and always one of the teams that registered on day 1 or 2. You could always expect their names to show up. It is a great loss for us here on the Alabama Bass Trail. I say this all the time, we are a big family, and Mike and Sugar just embodied that. And Mike is out there fishing today in the honor of Sugar, and her family will be here today to be able to enjoy us donning our crimson and white. And so, as Jason said with his Roll Tide, Luke, and all of us echo that. So we'll sign off today. We will be back here at 2:30 p.m. today for the weigh-in, but in true Sugar Walker fashion, Roll Tide.
Today's live coverage of the Alabama Bass Trail has been presented by AmFirst Federal Credit Union. Live coverage of the Alabama Bass Trail is presented by Phoenix Boats and brought to you by Academy Sports and Outdoors, by AmFirst Credit Union, by 13 Fishing, Larry Puckett Chevrolet, and by Jax. It's all about the South. Live coverage returns right after this.
At Phoenix Boats, our passion for fishing is obvious. Whether it's a pro event or fishing with our family and friends, we truly love the sport of fishing. That's why our goal is to make every single Phoenix boat that goes out the door the best fishing platform it can be in both design and construction.
We love to fish as much as anyone, and we believe it shows in every boat we build.
Phoenix Boats, built by anglers for anglers.
Ready for an unforgettable escape? Jump into adventure at Lake Martin, Alabama. From thrilling water sports to peaceful fishing spots, it's love at first bite every time you cast your line. Want more excitement? Catch an event with our vibrant festivals, concerts, and fishing tournaments all year long. And when the sun sets, dive downtown to discover local shops, delicious dining, and warm southern hospitality. Explore Lake Martin, where every moment is an adventure waiting to happen.